Hello there. Hello there.
Welcome in. So today is going to be the third, and hey there, how you doing, Amanda? Welcome in. Hope you're well. First thing, I forgot to do that. Let me know if the background music is too loud. You're not even hearing it, I guess. Let's see if I can fix this. The right thing selected. For some reason, it's no audio. Bear with me. No music, I'm sorry. Million scenes to scroll through here. Oh. Change it back, I guess. So now what? I can't I can't play the video, and I gotta fix this set thing in a second here. Yeah, I know. Yeah. There we go. So apparently all my audio needs to get reset every single time. It kills me. So, and to make sure I don't forget them, I do them all one at a time. So Lego bot. Samplers I should probably do just to be safe. Actually, I heard it. I heard the hello there, so I know I did that. But this one we should do. And I just missed whatever the heck that was because I didn't get the audio set. Just heading to it. All right, what was that? Scotty Rotten, welcome in. How are you? Make sure to miss anyone there. So you don't hear the background music, I guess? Absolutely ridiculous. Like, this used to work, and then Microsoft upgraded, and it stopped working. There we go. Okay. Let me know if the volume of the background music is acceptable or not. Apologies that I had to take a minute to solve that. All right, so I think everything is good. And we're ready to go. All right, and the screen's clear. So yeah, so the oops, I forgot to get out of studio mode. So this is what we had done before. Okay, Scotty, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, and have a good time. So this is what we completed the last two streams. These 4 Spoopy builds with the light bricks inside them, and then today we'll be doing this one, which has two builds. The first one is the vampire, and then the second one's this combined pumpkin and ghost that are connected. And so it'd be nice if there was like a mechanical thing where the ghost would move back and forth, but I don't think that's what it does. So that's the agenda. And then after that, I do have a Spoopy game that I'm going to be playing. And the name eludes me. Give me 1 second. Now You See, which is probably not going to be too spooky. It is a point and click game. I won it. I forget where I won it. I should remember to thank the person that I won it from. But it eludes me right now. So yeah, we'll play that afterwards. If it turns out to be a complete bust, then we'll quit. I don't have any other Halloween themed games to play, so we'll probably just wrap it up. I don't think I want to spend time trying to hunt down another game that's worth playing that I would want to play anyway. And unfortunately, doing like a spooky VR game is not very realistic right now. My room is a complete mess here. And I need to clear everything out of the room, including this table that I'm on. So that would be a bit of a challenge. So, all right, so we got these guys in the back. I would potentially turn them on, but I don't know that I want to waste their batteries. The whole stream. I'm sure they would just go out. All right, so this is Skywalker. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you awake and moving after your guest star stream yesterday. I don't know how long it ended up being. I did duck out probably shortly before you guys ended. I had exhausted something to say. I'm sure you did a great job going through that whole walkthrough on the ship and stuff. So yeah, and that was fun. It was a lot of fun to kind of see all the history there and you kind of talk about the makeup of the ship and all that. So great job. I think you guys did a great job on it. Good job deciding to work on that together, because it's definitely not something that you could just fully cover as a streamer, especially once you get asked to do jumping jacks and push-ups. Then it's probably not really possible to keep up with the trivia and the historical review of the dining rooms inside the Titanic. All right, so we're going to be working on this today. Light out of the way. Sawarita. There's that lovely set number, and it's just two builds. I don't know why this one is separated on the back. Two separate builds here. And I guess it's technically three, so there's 3 bags here. So, to that point, I guess, okay, so here we go. We have the ghost, we have the pumpkin, and we have the vampire. Which one do you want me to start building first? And welcome in, Artox. How are you? See ya. You're planning part 2? Yep. I had heard that. Yeah, 11. I was there somewhere around 11 hours, so you might have called it quits shortly after that. Yeah, this is definitely off-brand stuff. Purists be damned. This is supposed to be a spooky stream, so for all you Lego purists, this is the stream to be on, because you'll never be so scared in your life seeing non-Lego being put together. So let me know which one you want me to build first, the pumpkin, the vampire, or the ghost. I would bother with a poll, but I'm really slow at it, so So, put out your votes. What do you guys want? Yes, I'm physically over the age of 10. Mentally, I don't know. Okay, we got to vote for a ghost there. Any other votes? Any other votes? We have one vote for ghost. We also have the pumpkin and the vampire. So we're going to treat them as three separate, but I'm pretty sure that the ghost, I thought it was connected to the pumpkin. I could be wrong. Yeah, let me know about the music in the background. It's supposed to be kind of chill. I would have taken time to find some sort of spooky stuff, but yeah, I never think of these things until the stream is running. Like I'm delaying as I'm trying to get stuff going, and I'm finally like, if I don't click stream right now, it's not going to happen today. So I was actually considering trying to get started at 1 today, and so here I am now, half later. All right, so we got to vote for the ghost. I think that's what we will be getting going with. And after that, we'll obviously have the two others to build. So it's not like we're not going to get to. Do you guys want me to stick with this view, or do you want me to just go to my traditional overhead cam view there? Let me know. I hope everyone is having a nice Halloween weekend, I would call it. If you have younglings, I'm guessing that you've already done your duty as parents to just spookify them, and yeah. So this does in fact connect to the pumpkin. It looks like, but we can still build it separate. So it's not a big deal. So big thing. I can build I think you were filming yesterday, and I think you rated around. And I apologize for not being able to get on there. I hope you had a good stream yesterday. And as you can see, we're continuing to build more of these spoopy builds. We've elected to do the ghost here, and we'll get through all three of these. And this one does not have a light brick inside. There's only 2 light bricks in this bag, so only 2 of these builds, at least, at most, I'm sorry, most 2 of these builds will get a light brick. Yeah, and happy to have you guys all here. So, the thing that's off is probably the background music. I could have probably taken a minute to find some spooky stuff, and I think last year I did have something that I used. It was either a YouTube video or I downloaded the audio so I could make sure I didn't get ads. But finding it right now to switch over to, maybe I'll take like a 5-minute break and try and switch over to that audio if I can find it in a 5-minute break or something like that. Because I would agree it would probably be a little bit more appropriate. Last streams, they were all dead silent, and that always kind of feels uncomfortable when there's dead silence on streams and someone's just kind of doing their thing. At least to me. All right, so we got ourselves 24 instructions to build, 24 steps in instructions to build this ghost. It's shiny, of course. I don't think there's any parts here that are not traditional Lego parts. Nothing stands out. Yeah, this is the one with the ghost on top. Yep. So we're going to build the ghost, and we're presumably not going to be able to connect it right now. So it'll probably have to lay down. But we'll manage. We'll manage. Yeah, and I got the idea for these because Lightning Builder had built them, for anyone who hasn't heard me tell this tale yet, he had been building them on his channel, and I thought they were really cool. So I decided, let me go ahead and pick these up myself, because they look like fun little builds. Oh, you have not built this yet? Okay. Well, guess I'm getting ahead. You had shown it off, I think, and obviously the other sets you had already built. I'm building in frame here. I think I'm missing. Knockoff Gunpla, Arc Fox. I missed that. Yeah, and sometimes it's a great way to kind of save some money and still kind of get a decent build experience. And these feel a lot like Lego, in case there's any question. Just like the last ones felt a lot like Lego, these do as well. I'm not saying that they don't have plutonium in them, but they at least feel like Lego. We'll have to see if I turn out the lights if I glow in the dark after I'm handling these. You're working on finding your winter clothes. It's 35 degrees there. Yeah, it's it dropped down to 50 today, so it dropped 30 degrees. It was 80 yesterday at like 2 p.m. and now it's down to very early this morning it dropped down to 51. So definitely what the heck? Oh yeah, definitely colder today. We had a nice little stretch there where it got warm. And now we're back to reality. And we also got rain with that as well, overnight and early this morning. Actually, all morning. I don't know if it's still raining right now. Yeah, it's getting colder. It's about that time of year in the US and Canada. Doing some sort of let's build here. Right. Okay. I would say that these are organized a little clearer for sure. And they still use the red lines with the little red line above the part to show where it connects, but the organization of the steps is much more grid-like. So I cannot complain about this compared to the other ones where it was all kind of mushed together trying to save a couple inches of ink or something. Welcome in, Kaz. How are you doing? So this is very grid-like the entire way down. You get a full box dedicated to it. Shows the parts in a part selection box, so much more Lego-like on this. Hey, well, thank you for coming in. Yeah, so the last one's definitely messy. Like I can pull one of these guys out, show this off. The boxes are physically smaller, and they don't do as good a job. Like if you look at it close enough, you can kind of see that they're doing the same sort of thing, but it's just a little bit too busy, and there's stuff overlapping. So it gives the impression of it being very busy. But this other one, they did a great job of separating out all the steps. All right, so we have to list. We're through step 5. I figured you had some sort of correction on that. Yes. All right. Unless Linda Blair was over my shoulders. Maiku-san. General Maiku-san. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is the first very large plate that I've had. I think, maybe not on all this, but I had to connect it on top of a bunch of studs. And it was definitely, it's maybe a little tighter than your typical Lego plate would be. I'm trying to figure out how I can make sure it's flush down. There. Yeah, that took just a little bit more effort than normal Lego. How are you doing, Maiku-san? We are working on this set now, and everyone. The vote was for the ghost, and we'll be doing the other two in turn. Tiles here. I just wanted. Yep. So these tiles do have the little notch. If you remember yesterday, I had a 2x2 tile, and it did not have the notch. This one does in fact have a notch on it. I think it was a 2x2. Maybe it was even a 2x4. But there was no notch on it. It was just like the OG tiles. But yeah, these all have notches. Which is good. Started painting some Gundam. There is a huge Gundam. Is it a big one? Forgive me because I can never remember all the different classes. Master class. I couldn't pretend to know all of them. I've heard it mentioned a few times, so let me know. Facing this way now. Make sure I have this oriented correctly. Master grade Wing 0. That sounds beyond my capability, I would have to guess. That sounds like a lot of broken parts and frustration to me. Not that it wouldn't be good for someone who knows what they're doing. Anyone can do it. Well, it's very optimistic of you, Mike. I just enjoy painting them. Very cool. What kinds of inks do you use to paint them, or pens, or whatever? This is kind of weird. Four of these guys on top. So this is what we've done so far. Legs for where it's gonna stand, I think. Yeah, four of the flower-like plates. The four little nubs on them. And I'm just continuing to build walls. I am building walls here. That's what we're doing. Use an airbrush now. Use an acrylic primer and then a lacquer for the top coat up with the color. Cool. Holding this in the right orientation for all these steps. These in. None of these are pink, so the ghost does not have a pink brain. That's determined. Oh, and I did this wrong. We do not have these on. Let's pay attention to the wrong step there. Okay, so we have four like that. This is oriented correctly, so that's open. Look at that. I should probably clean up that nasty stream elements alert so it's not so spammy. It's not terrible, I guess. Once I look at it in chat, maybe it doesn't look too bad. I can probably just do my socials, then can be done with it. To my link tree. These. Oops. Looks like we have some special tiles in here. I did not use them. Okay, did that incorrectly. So, holding it like that. Oh. This one right here. Just a little style on the side now. It's going to be a little hard to see. There you go. Be a lot of white on light gray. This is the only time when I wish I could easily swap out the color of my desk mat. I have like a dark gray one. This is like a light gray one. Then you'd be able to kind of see the contrast for some of this stuff. Correctly now. Or little light snap work to set that up. That's nice. Nothing amazing, just enough. Ooh, what the heck am I doing there? That's not. Oh, I guess I didn't put this low enough. Not bad. Yeah, I put it one too high. Let's do that. Now that will work. So that's what it's supposed to look like. And we're on to the second half of the instructions. We get one of these large curved slopes. So you guys don't see it. Awesome. I should just keep an eye on my YouTube. So yeah, I am multi-streaming over to YouTube at the same time. Oh, it didn't work. Oh no, it did work. It did work. Okay. So with StreamerBot, I was able to set up a message that only went over to YouTube chat, which essentially says if it's too quiet over here, please come over to my, feel free to watch on Twitch. So multi-streaming, it's a thing. That plate was, or actually that tile was a little finicky to put on, a little tight. This seems like this might finish off this side. So put this on, and then you'll see what one side of this ghost looks like. There we are. Now the question might be, is that gap much larger than what Lego has? And I think the answer might be maybe. I think that gap is a little bit larger than what Lego would do or permit. So yeah, the tolerance is just maybe quite there. Shipwreck. Good to hear that you got a good workout. Congrats, my man. Congrats on that great workout. You did fantastic. And obviously you had a great stream. I hope everything went well the whole time. Looked like you were having a good time, you too. So, congrats. I don't know if you've said when you're going to be doing the middle part of the build. And there's Skywalker. Not me. I'm doing well. So yeah, we're putting together this set from Salarita, off-brand build. Does require me to be 10 years old. And we're working on the Ghost. The very first one we're doing is the Ghost. And we have 3 builds that we'll be doing. We're kind of we've just finished the one side of the body. So it's now starting to look more ghost-like. And I think now we're going to be doing the middle part. So good to see you. You can stay and relax your arms for a while here. And I'll do the arm work from here on. Okay. I'll do the arm work from here on. You'll do the middle part on your own, probably starting next week in the strong part 2 stream. Okay. Did I use the wrong plate somewhere? Give me a second. These are all Technic plates. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I used the wrong plates down below at the bottom. Give me a minute. Yeah, I didn't even notice that there were 2 different plates. All the way at the bottom, fortunately, so There. Um, if the bonuses on these will let me just pry this out. Yeah, there we go. I have to get the second one out, which is going to be even bigger pain. Fingernail, don't fail me now. There we go. All right. So I did make a big mistake. Literally, the first two parts that I connected were these two, and looking at the picture now, they have the holes. They have the holes. They're supposed to use the technical plates, and that makes sense because there's supposed to be something inserted up them once you're done with this. So just gonna double check. There's nothing else like that supposed to be on top. Yeah. So then all the black round bricks have holes in them. So there we go. So we fixed that without too much of a headache. All right. That was not too painful to get apart. I mean, again, similar to Lego. Might have been a little easier because I think the edge tolerances are a little more slack on here. So I was able to kind of easily separate the two plates. Back to the back where it wants me to use one of these right here. That looks much better. All right. These parts, you're saying, Skywalker? Yeah, this set so far is pretty decent. Like, as far as the quality of the parts, it's very close to Lego. You know, it's not like they're mega constructs, which are a big pain to connect. And I've only had a couple of issues with any bricks. One of them was just missing a little section on it, but it was kind of kind of buried, so you wouldn't really notice this little tiny incomplete mold job on this one little 1x1 plate. And then another one had just like the round the round plates, the round 1x1 plates have the little sprue mark on them, and sometimes those sprue marks are a little noticeable, and you can kind of feel them a little bit. But that's about it. That's about it. Nothing else of note. Nothing was warped or missing or anything like that. So now when I'm putting them together, you know, this 4x4 plate, I had put on a couple of them so far. They're just a little, ever so slightly harder to connect than maybe a Lego one would be, but not like mega constructs where you're literally like trying to murder your hands in order to get them to connect. So, oops, I guess I need to hang this down. Okay, it goes down. More sense. So it's 2 of each. So it takes me to find 2 of each. Okay. Yeah. I have 2/3 of this ghost built. There you go. It's kind of a pseudo complete view. That gray piece just kind of peeking through there just ever so slightly. All right, so what do we got next? Now I think that now, oddly, Why did they make me wait till now? Very strange. Now they want me to complete the top. So, before I just put these on, and I checked the directions. They were like, no, don't put these two on. Now I'm just putting them on. It's kind of weird. No reason that they couldn't have been on before, I don't think. It's not like they were obstructing anything. Uh-oh, we got some stainage on here. There's the first unfortunate. So get this to show up. Those two marks, those are some sort of stain. Oh, maybe it's coming off. Like a little bit of the black pieces scraped onto these or something. Okay, I think they are 99% gone now. Up, and we're doing this on the side. Look on these white parts for oops, what am I doing here? Yes, they want, so I'm skipping steps here. So before I do anything else, we gotta build up these arms. Or not arms. I don't know why I call them arms. For some reason, that's what I was thinking they were. They're just sections of the robe or cloth fabric, whatever you want to call it. And use this one. Go through there. There. Break these things off all the time now. Okay. This. Oh, I put the wrong part on there. It's supposed to be a tile, isn't it? The wrong part on top here. These guys. For some reason I was thinking, yeah, I just put a plate on there. It's not a plate, I'm supposed to put a tile. It's correct. So it goes on this side. That goes on that side. And then the tile goes on top. Voila. Lastly, let's get this tile. Yes. And we're not repeating a single song, are we? Yes. I have no idea how many songs are in this mix, so it doesn't even show me what's in the playlist. Okay, so there we go. We've gotten the back and the two arms over the two sides completely finished off. It's looking pretty good. I do think that the gaps between some of these parts might be a little bit out of tolerance for what Lego would do. And that one kind of stands out to me, but well, could just be me. Yeah, right over my shoulder, tilted up, with some of my figs hanging out in front. All right, so now we're finally onto the front. And the first thing I have us do is put on a 4x4 and a 2x2 and this heads down again. These do not. These feel a lot like Lego. These feel a lot like all of the ones I've done feel very similar to Lego. It's just the large 4x4 plates that I think they're slightly tighter than Lego would be, but that's about it. Everything else feels pretty normal. Got that step done. We're on step 20, and they have me grab like 49 parts here. So give me a sec. 2 of these. Get these organized so I can keep track of which one's which. 2 of those. 2 of those. One of those, which is weird. I thought that'd be an eye, but I guess not. It's all right. So we're getting close to using up everything here, but not quite. So top center, here we go. Voila. Now tell me that doesn't look a little demon-esque. Hold this in this orientation. Oh, and hold on. So now we're propping up yet again here. Yeah, so there was a third one that I screwed up as well. Dang it, it was on the second step too. So all the way back down to the bottom. Let's see if I can manage to do this. Take these two guys off. Yeah, and I can see where this part is. These do not connect. Everything above it connects great. I might be hosed here. I mean, these have to come off. Sticks. Definitely screwed up. That stuff. Look at this. Once again, apply this stuff. Actually, you know what? Will this work? Try from the outside, I guess. Yep. It's connected. Nope. Okay. Major issue corrected. Go. Ugh, dummy. Can't believe I didn't bother checking that one in the picture. I thought I did, but clearly did not. And that should go on top of that. Is that the orientation it goes? I think it is, because it says to lock here. It says to lock here. Stuff needs to go here. These two are identical. Okay, we clawed back from a major failure in the first two steps. Twice. What company is this from? So this is from Sawaruita. I don't know if you could bother searching for this. Like, you're probably not going to find it being sold under that brand, but probably you'll find if you look on like AliExpress or something. I got these from Amazon, so if you want where I found it from, because it's a pain looking for these things. They just give them really weird and generic names, and it's from a random company that's reselling them. So I'm happy to provide the links. Just ping me somewhere if you're really interested. Sawaruita. Okay, so back over here. And there we are. Now we're doing the top. And again, make sure I have this oriented correctly. Finally put the correct piece on top. It's kind of foolish of me not to have done that correctly to begin with. Now I do this funky hat, or not really a hat, but like a strange top piece. Maybe some of these last pieces were a little tight. There we go. Almost done. Almost done. There we go. Woo-hoo. What do you think? Check it out. One thing I may take the time to do, I don't know if I will, I might take the inventory of these and then put them into Rebrickable, not Rebrickable, but Studio. And then maybe I would bother publishing something like that. Probably not a good idea, but I'll at least have the inventory. Should someone want to build these, you'll know all the parts that you need. Just in that list I can post in my Discord or something. Because that's one of the things I was considering doing when I looked at these. It's like, you know what? I wonder if they give you the PDF directions to download on the site. They don't. It's paper only. They weren't published in any of the reviews. I was like, you know what? I'll just buy them and do it myself. But nothing amazing about these. It's just, I'd say they're similar to Lego. Their quality is not bad. No missing parts, obviously. But notice, no extra parts either. So, no extra parts in this one part of this set. But I'm wondering if that means there's always a chance that they're going to be missing some stuff. So, but yeah, that looks great. There he is. Let's put him on the side. Super cool. Set them right there. I'm going to have some water for a second. All right, so only 2 mistakes in the very first step. Only 2 big mistakes in the very first step. So the build, the instructions quality, no issues really reading it. The one yesterday for the tree was really hard because that's brown with black lines. It should have been brown with white lines. If it was brown with white lines, I'd be able to see all the lines delineating the pieces better. But yeah, there was also one part on one of those where it seems like they just didn't bother telling you to connect them. And like, there was no reason not to connect them. It wasn't like they didn't give you enough parts. They just didn't have a step to put them on. Okay, so that is the first of 3 builds. So what I'm going to do is I know we just hit an ad, and I would have loved to have wrapped up right before that. I'm going to take a couple minutes, and I'm going to try and switch the audio over to the Spoopy audio. And it's nothing great. It's just some free Spoopy music. So let me take a minute right now to try and do that. I'm just going to drop onto the BRB so I can kind of move around and see if I can solve that. But it'll just be hopefully a couple minutes for me to see if I can locate this content. So that's it. We'll be right back. Is it working? Is it working? I think it's working. All right. There we go. Over to the Spoopy music. Yeah, I just had to hunt for the file, and it should last the whole stream. So I just don't know if the volume's consistent. So let me know if it gets loud or something. So y'all, we have two more builds to do. We have the pumpkin and we have the vampire. What do we want to see get built? Pumpkin or the vampire? Pumpkin or the vampire? I can't tell what that is. Is that what that's supposed to be? That picture? I literally can't tell what that was. VC? A B-Man VC? Got a vampire vote. Okay. Vampire vote. Sorry if my chair is making noises there. Please come in. Bag to have your warnings on them, at least. To avoid dangerous suffocation, keep this bag away from babies and children. Nice color collection here for the first set. So, Rita, oops. Yep. So, Rita, here we go. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that, but it's what it seems like to me. These. What are these other parts? These are cornerbacks. Okay. Nope. Let's go top. Middle. If this is going to be a Pizza Hut or what, but range part usage. Nothing wrong with it, just I can't say see these get used too much. Now I gotta double check my work here. Do I want black plates? I need to look ahead and see if the black plates show holes. No, none of them have holes. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, this direction. North 3 guys. Right. This goes towards the back. Okay. I see it. I think I see it, Jerry. Might be a little hard to make out on the camera. I apologize. It's all super dark. Okay, now we need 8 of these black slopes. Large black slopes. I love these parts. These are a lot of fun. 2, 3, 4. None of them. Super formidable. Are we building Darth Vader's castle? Darth Vader's castle? Okay, now I need 4 of these guys in here somehow. Yeah, taking a second to figure out where I put these in a sec. So they look like they go. This is gonna be a pain. I gotta take this out, I think. Should put these in first. Think about it. All right. So now that's all together. You can barely see those 2 guys right in there and the 2 on this side. Need a 2x3 brick. Look at that. Lego. They're giving us more bricks than you ever give us. I don't think Lego can spell brick anymore. That's my take. Of course, we cover up those sweet decorative little pieces. I always find that odd when they do that. It's not bricks. Seems this goes here. Let's go there. A larger black blob of stuff that you can barely make out on stream. Step 9. It's shaping up, that's for sure. You can get those to be perfectly aligned, but looking sharp. Oh, and I have this black piece. Let's go up here. This guy's wearing a proper tux with the ruffles and everything. As Jerry Seinfeld described, I don't want to be a pirate. These. Plates. It's so shiny. Yeah. The bricks are definitely shiny, and you can see the injection mold spot. Very noticeable on these. Always like a notable indent. Lego does a good job of smoothing out these sorts of things, but that's irrelevant in Flego land. Look at that. I'm gonna have the instruction. You've noticed Lego has been a not so good job smoothing them out lately, though. In the sets we built, it's pretty noticeable. The thing I've noticed is that they're a lot of those sprue marks, especially on the 1x1s, there's a color differentiation at the sprue mark, and it's a little spot, and it stands out noticeably when you're looking at like a surface, and where you have a 1x1, it's always on top of that one stud, and so you notice it's also on just regular plates, but if you have a bunch of 1x1s here, you just see stop, dot, 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 dot. So yeah, if you have an array of like 2x4 plates laid out, you'll be able to see the pattern of the dots too. All right, so what the heck am I doing? Looks like I'm starting another thing from scratch. Bottom half of the body aside, and we'll start, I presume, is their head. It's gone. Apologies if I'm shaking the camera. My face cam be the only one shaking. Dragon Boots, welcome in. How are you? Good afternoon. So where are you now? Where are you now? Step 13 is done. Need 6 more of these. These. 4 of the flower studs. So then put this in. Hope you're well, Dragon. This on the top. We're doing some off-brand brick building, as you can see here. With the Sawarita set. We're currently working on the vampire on the left. We've already built the ghost on the top. You're in South Dakota now. Okay. And so I think you said that you already got some snow. You're in snow country now, right? I've always kind of wondered if the Dakotas would get windy. Do you get a lot of wind? Let's set the plates down. Ad just kicked off, everyone. Still here. Uh-oh. Now here we go with the black, black with black lines separating the parts. And I'd say the issue now is with the printing on this. It's not super dark. It probably doesn't really matter, but the lines should be white when it's black parts. I gotta figure out what this magic maze of part connections is. Been here a week and we've been in the ER twice. Was that for the same issue that you had before on your travels there? I'm glad to hear that you're better now, but certainly. So we have built a cube. Everyone, a cube with a one piece that sticks off. Snotty cube. Here, this plate. Use 2 of these. It was really windy a couple days ago. You're on the very edge of town, so it's all open fields to the west of you. Okay. Well, that's where the outriders come from, so heads up. Watch out for invaders from the west, all right? White plate next to it. I was doing some more fancy work here. So 2 of these. That's placed on the corner. Above. Once was the infected cat bite that got really bad. The other was oh goodness, jeez. I hope you are in good spirits. That's tough. That's really tough. Hydrate. 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 I don't know if that really helps. Hydrate. With water. Hydrate with water. Okay, now I get like a smorgasbord of pieces here. So find the correct ones to put them on. Oh, did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Okay. Yeah, I did that wrong. I was like, why did I cover all that stuff up? That didn't make much sense. Ruh-roh. Just to get this off is to take the whole thing apart. All right. So we built a smooth side first. Now we're doing some greebling on this side. You can see that's where his ear is. That is less than the last 6 steps on us. Mom left out because she has kidney stones right now too. I drink a lot of water because it's really. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Definitely got to take care of yourself. Do whatever you got to do. Yes, fancy vampire hair. It's about to get fancier. The hell are these? least on this side, I did not screw up putting them on. Okay, so that's the right side of the head. That's the left side. That's the back. Here we go. I missed this plate. I was kind of wondering why that wasn't. What? It's like, wait a minute, this doesn't really line up, but okay, whatever. It's because I missed a plate on top. This will make this a whole lot better. A whole lot better. That way. That will look. That's now the back top edge. Looks much better, much rounder than it did before. There was a big divot there before. I was kind of wondering, is this like a calicline? I don't know. Just a weird line that they have in their hair there. But okay, so now these go on nice and smooth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Yeah, there's these are definitely cute little sets here. Going to show off the cool pieces in here. What is that? What do you think those are? But this is I'm sorry. This is Thrawn. This is a vampire. This is Thrawn. This is a vampire. Thrawn, vampire. Thrawn, vampire. Yes, he did not get a brain, for he is dead. The dead do not have brains. At least that's what they tell me. Now, these are eyes, and I don't know if this is going to show up so well on camera. I'll try. Focus. You see that pattern on the left one there? I think the small dot should be below. Oh, no, it's in the corner. Okay, so the small dot goes in the corner. Okay, that's even harder. Thank you for giving me an impossible standard to read. Of course, I got it on slightly crooked. They both look crooked. They're supposed to be perfectly aligned with the plates. It's going to be painful by now. Let's see if I can manage. Oh. Again. Okay, so one of these is brighter than the others. Well, this is it's a tile, so I don't know. And it's surrounded by stuff, so maybe if I had really big tweezers, I could do that. The other thing that might be good is like a even like a rubber jar opener. Maybe if you put pressure on the top of it, you could use it to twist it, but something that I can get around the edges will. All right, here we go. The undead is coming to life. Where does this connect? Probably right there. You're gonna fight me first. It's definitely a little tight, but it looks like it's all on. I want to thank you for coming to see the stream. Very, very good design. I love the curve at the bottom of the cape. His little legs, if you can barely see them, but his little toes at the bottom there. Yeah, so I'm enjoying this build. Now look at those eyes. See, the left one is kind of faded. The right one's a little brighter. So I did get a poor print job on one of them. Stir into my soul. Yeah, all in all, looks pretty good to me. So there you go, Lightning. That's a preview of what you got coming. So we've gotten 2 of these builds done, which leaves us with third and final build, which is the pumpkin. Maybe Thrawn is a vampire. That's exactly where I was going with it. Might in the movies just go, let's see his fangs drop out. And it turns into a horror movie and he just bites everyone. You don't know. You just don't know what's going on in the Star Wars universe these days, do you? Anything could happen. Anything at all. Let's move these guys out of the way. We get a gear. Oh. First, we have a full on orange. Because it's a pumpkin. It's also going to take this time to open up the 2 light bricks, which are apparently both inside this one. And I am noting that they literally did not have any sort of stopper. So this was just kind of triggerable in the bag. Okay. And they're both yellow orange. Let's get building. We get ourselves the largest plate in any of these, I think. Yep, by far. 6 by 6. Immediately, we just stick one by one on top. Isn't that cute? In random locations, of course. Couldn't be in an easy location. One light brick, and I guess it's a Technic pin there. Full facing up, so they. What are you telling me to do here? You don't want me to just leave this on forever, do you? Is that what you tell me? You just tell me to turn it on and then insert it inside, like permanently? Okay, well, bye-bye battery. That's not going to last very long. We're going to build quickly. Here we go, guys. Two of those, two of these. Let's see if I can do this. Worded. Oh, and I put this in the wrong spot. Okay, good. Now. Speed build. Go, go, go. Yeah, you can't like start this and then walk away. You're not going to have access to that brick. It's already covered up where you would turn it on and off. Okay. So let's get going. Two of these guys. Two. One here. The orientation. So all right. These two guys, oddly. Time to mock a fix for that, yeah. So, you know, they have these bricks, and I'm guessing if you put one of those there instead, you might be able to get to the hole and adjust it. Mr. Harrell, how you doing? Thank you so much for the lurk. But good to have you. We've built a couple of spoopy builds so far. The ghost was the first one, and then we built the vampire. It looks very, very good, but very similar to Thrawn. If you cover up his teeth, he looks like Thrawn. So we think Thrawn may be a vampire. Right, so and now they have us putting the light brick in, turning it on, and you're never going to be able to get to it again. So it's now become a speed build. It's now become a speed build, and they have been doing some Technic work here. If you can't tell, this is all Technic stuff back here. I'm going to need to ask for an assist from someone who knows Technic. I'm already scared. Getting more scared by the minute as I have to pull out all these parts. This is now terrifying territory, everyone. This is officially a spoopy build for me. Put that. And then we need to insert this. No, not that. We need two of these other guys. Okay, let's screw that up. And this goes to this side. We're making a handle, so... But it's not a handle for that brick. I'm confused. Is there some way to manipulate this? And let me double check the orientation on all this. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to turn that one off. Oh, this is the mechanism to make the ghost move, I think. All right, so 1, 2, gear. Bricks. This is not long enough. That's not long enough. Oh, this one. Okay, I didn't pay attention that I had multiple. Okay. So what? Yep, matches. I had to do the Lego Technic manual thing and line up on paper. All right, there we go. Now this one. Yeah, I was kind of wondering at that point. I'm scared, everyone. That's why I messed it up. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm watching Technic. This is very, very scary. All right. It's not for the faint of heart. Ladocalas. And now we need to use this. Another gear. A Shuma Bobber thinga. And a whole brick. 3 whole brick. We need 3 whole bricks. Excuse me. Sorry. And Lightning Builder, you're sending me a mosaic art? Thank you so much. Very kind of you. I like it. Nice work, sir. Nice work. I'll show that off. Well, actually, it'll be once I get to the game portion, before we start the game, I'll show that off. So thank you so much for that, Lightning Builder. And I don't know if you had mentioned that before. I don't see you having mentioned it here. Doesn't mean you didn't do it earlier. I'll show that off. We'll get to it, don't worry. Thank you so much. Then first thing, put brick on. I guess then another brick on. Then the gear. Brick. Stopper. This right here. Yeah, I'll show it off on Discord. Why is this not lining up? What's going on here? Don't sit down for some reason. There we go. Okay, so this is the torture device of Technic, the Technic torture device that I built. It's horrifying. Look at this. There's functioning Technic stuff here. Kind of. It spins. That's all I know. This, we need 2 of these. Just goes right up here. Okay, now we need the big gear. So now we're going to put this big gear in the middle here. I have to figure out how I build this part now. There's another Technic pin to terrorize me. The gear on, and then we should have a we get a black pin, which I guess just goes in any of the holes. And that Sits right in there. And it connects both of them now. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I'll show it off. I'll definitely show it off. Thank you so much. So we need this, one of these. We need four of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now 4 cheese slips. 1, 2, 3. Where's the first one? So front and center. Yeah, we are literally sealing up that brick, that light brick. That light brick is not going to be very accessible. I guess you might be able to peel the front layer off to some degree, but what am I doing with this stuff? It goes on here. And now we're going to be doing some plate work around the outside edge. Two of these and a 1x6. 6 goes across there. 7. That's all looking correct. Piece that's a little ajar. Let me fix that. Not going down. Go down. This is so sides. Find it. Right. 2x6 and 1x4 brick. A corner brick. 2 corner bricks and 2 inverted slopes. This goes here. Get this off before it gets too enclosed. So it's starting to look like in the front, back. We're getting there. We are getting. Front. Yeah, it's looking good. Building up the wall. They make no effort to kind of offset the brick. So like you're just going to be able to peel away whole sections because of it. I did. What am I doing here? Skipped a step. Skipped a whole step. Let's do this correctly. So one of these. This goes across the front. Here. Center back. Corners out. There we go. And now with this, 2 of these, 2 more inverted slopes, and 4 bricks. Back. Ads coming up in just 2 minutes at all. And it's official. I ain't touching that brick anytime soon. That light brick. It's very, very. Oops, I did the pattern wrong. I assumed it was going to be the same. But clearly, I don't know how to build pumpkins. There we go. So now, those, 2 of these, and honestly, that's all they have. They just have the 1 brick. Huh. Yeah, the instructions don't even have you use the 2nd brick. They just give you a 2nd one. And there's no access in here to put one and be able to turn it on and off or anything. So I think they just give you 2 instead of giving you 2 batteries, maybe, because they know that you're gonna use that up. I was kind of waiting to stack another one inside there somewhere, but they're not having you do that. So, yeah, that's all good. That's all good. That layer, and then now here we go. Is this right? Is it just going to float? Okay. They're telling me to float some plates here. And at the same time, put one of these things on here. That. So what does it look like now? This is what it looks like now. Very box-like. Very, very box-like. Definitely 2 of those. 2 of those, and 4 of these. That's for when it first dies. Yeah. It would appear so. It would appear so. So this, goes in the, okay. I can dig. They're kind of filling in this hole here. All right. So now that thing doesn't really wiggle so much. I mean, it'll wiggle a little bit. Oh, look at that. Looking sharp, I gotta say. No time to delay. We gotta crush this out so this pumpkin doesn't die on us. Back. It's there. Why do I have one? Oh, look at that. It must have come off when I wasn't paying attention or something. There, I think. Or does it? Oh, I did this wrong too. Give me a second to figure this one out. Yeah, so it's just supposed to go. That doesn't even connect to anything. It's literally floating. Okay. So I fixed that. That's a little, but it's floating inside it. There's nothing for it to connect to. And as you can see, we're almost very done here. This dark green piece goes in here, I guess. This goes through this. Here. And so this is just to operate the light brick. So there we go. There is the pumpkin completed. Not nearly as cool as the first pumpkin. Not nearly as cool as the first pumpkin. This one is definitely, other than the Technic, this is a little ghetto. This is a little ghetto. It's something like I would design, if I may be so blunt. After I research for 6 months on how to do the technique, of course. Okay, so that's that. The light is in there, right? And then we shove this dude on there. Probably take those clear bricks off. There it is. Let's turn on the side view. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think? It'd be a pain if I try to pick this up. And of course, because it's Technic, you can set this up to a motor and just run it all the time. If you can find all the right gearage and stuff to do that. But yeah, that's pretty cool. And of course, you can disassemble that, take the stem off, and you just have the pumpkin there. I don't know that you would necessarily want to bother displaying this versus this pumpkin. That's just me. That's just my opinion. Let's switch back over here. So yeah, which pumpkin do you prefer? Bearing in mind, also that's up. So yeah, there are different orange shades. That's noticeable. I think this is closer to Lego's orange than this. So there we go. We got the Spoopy collection all built out at this point. Let's reassemble this out of the way. Probably the only way I'm going to be able to show this off is from the side. This should probably go in the back. round one is much better. Yeah. I would generally agree. It's a much nicer design, about the same exact size too. So that's the whole crew that we built. All the other ones do light up. So this one, this one, this one, these four, they all light up. Of course, there's this pumpkin that's permanently lit up for now, till it dies. Or I rip its face off and turn it off. Yeah, and I think it's cool that this one is multicolored. That's, presuming that I can take it apart and put another battery in there. I'm glad I have these. I'm definitely glad I have these. I really don't care that they're Flago. I have 5 light bricks that I can potentially use in some design. So that's cool for me. This guy has these huge hands. Very imposing. Looks better when he's lit up, of course. Yeah. Unfortunately, not finished on the backside. Very, very open on the backside. But this might be the coolest looking model of all. Scythe Ghost. So out of the 2 ghosts, which one do you like? Do you like the cute ghost or the Scythe Ghost? Which one? It's just kind of spoopy. One with the light. Yeah, I think this is such a more creative idea for a ghost. One of the things I did look at, like I kind of alluded to about the instructions for these, I was looking to see if these were stolen mocks. I did not find these anywhere else. I looked on Rebrickable. Now, maybe they're on Rebrickable under some weird name, but I looked up Halloween. I think I looked up Ghost or something like that, and I couldn't find them. So yeah, certainly the chance that these are stolen mocks. And if I had found those instructions, I would have tried to build them. Obviously, I wouldn't have the light up bricks, but in my quick search, I never found them, and I had to. You're not sure what you prefer between these? I had to kind of make a decision to buy them so I get them in plenty of time to build them before Halloween. So, yeah, I mean, as far as like just aesthetically, this one looks good. This one looks good aesthetically. This one just has like this extra creepy factor to it with the weird hat, scythe, and light. But I get this one on just general style. It's definitely got style. So, all right, so that is part 1 of the planned stream. The next part is going to be a game that I got. I was going to say the game yet again. The game is called. It has the word outed. It's what is it? Oh, now you see. Now you see. So it says it's a hand-painted horror adventure. So it's just point and click. So I don't anticipate this being too terrifying or anything like that. But in order for me to switch over to that, I need to move my desk around. So I'll need to move my desk around so that I can get it out of the way so I can sit at my computer to play the game. So that'll take me just a few minutes to do it carefully and not break anything. And I just realized I'm going to have to change up the scenes that I use. So that'll definitely take me a minute to figure out what camera I need to position for watching me play the game. And at which point I'll point out I do have some sound alerts stuff set up that you guys can use, but not too much, not too much. So bear with me while I turn all these guys off and get transitioned over to my computer for playing the game. And it might not last that long, but we'll have to find out. But it's some sort of spoopy game, so we'll see. Doesn't look like it's too intense or anything, given that it's a point and click kind of game. So, all right. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Everyone take a break. I'm also probably going to get some water. And we'll be going in probably 5 minutes from now. So let's go. And I'm going to start an ad right away. So once we head out, we'll start an ad. Okay. See you in 5. Hi there. Sorry I waited. So I have the game audio going and it's really loud right now. Let me see if I can control the volume. Um, sure. Oops. Okay, so I've lowered it really far now. So now when I switch over to the game, which I'll have to set up the scene live, um, just let me know if the volume of the game is too high. I don't want my voice to be too loud, and I don't want the game to be too quiet. So let's see if we can find some happy medium. All right, so now I gotta go find the right scene. I think this is the scene. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're in the right scene. So I do need to adjust this. Clearly see the mess in my stream setup behind me. That's probably as good as it's going to get. Look all this stuff in. Some stuff. So, lower the volume. That was probably really loud. I apologize. So, as of now, how are the volumes right now? For a minute there, it might have been really loud. Just in the menu here. The other thing I'm probably going to, well, this is point and click. I'm going to just be using my mouse. So let's go through here. So we have volume. I'm guessing you guys want the sound effects to be loud. We'll have subtitles on. We'll have filtering on. We'll also turn up speech, but we'll kind of leave the music where it is. I can crank this stuff. So I think we're good to go. How are the volumes? Volume's good. Can someone give me thumbs up, thumbs down? Lucky. Hey, Lucky. Welcome in. We're about to do a Spoopy game here. Let me know how the volume of the game is, please. I don't want it to be too quiet. We're obviously in the menu, so I need to figure out what the right volume is to have. We're gonna try and get started on this. So we're gonna be doing a new game. And I don't know if I should be in the upper left corner or what. Oh, traveling on foot in the dead of night through unfamiliar farmlands, a heavy thunderstorm begins crashing above me. Also, let me know if my mic is not going through super loud. After some time and distance battling the hail and winds and dark and slippery conditions, you're desperate to seek some shelter. You notice the dark silhouette of a non-residence ahead. Heading in that direction, you hold that the occupants are friendly and will allow you to stay until first light, or at least until the storm has passed. Eventually, you reach the house and knock on the front door. There is no answer, but you hear the rain and sound of music coming from inside. You knock again? Nothing. Rain and hail is stinging your face, and fingers like daggers grip the cold handle and twist. The door creaks open, and you step inside. So we're in. So how are volumes doing at this point? Everything been fine? Is this too quiet? Can you hear the music? playing in the game. Hear those footsteps. So I'm gonna have to hit my menu here, I think. Just go up. Going up now, you see by a good little bit. So if it gets too loud, please let me know. So there we go. Resume. Yeah. This thing up here with light looks like we can go forward or we can go upstairs. We can inspect some stuff here. We can leave. We can, in fact, leave. So I'm going to inspect some stuff here. Some scratched out pictures. Looks like I can act on that, or I can just walk straight. Now I hear these footsteps. Upstairs, maybe? Do I go upstairs and try and confront this person? Let's do it. I'm playing dangerous. Great. We have voodoo dolls. Two doors out. This one's locked. It's always a great sign. I probably don't want to be here right now. Yeah, let's back out.
I'm gonna have you.
Okay, so they caught me. Didn't really think I'd run into a mass murderer looking for shelter for the night. No, I don't like that person one bit. I don't like them. I definitely don't like that person. All right. Well, give me one more second. I think you're going to be interested in what I'm doing right now. Bear with me. Okay, everyone, hold on to your seats for a second. We're going to test the sound alert. Hold on to your seats, everyone. Heads up. Warning. Headphone warning. Headphone warning. Headphone warning. Headphone warning. Headphone warning. Here we go. Headphone warning. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. And... Okay, there we go. I have some channel points alerts that you guys might want to use. There you go. At least they should be active. No, and I got 10. I think 10. All right. So, yeah, there's a handful of them now if in my sound alerts, which you should be able to see just on my About tab, I think. I have the little plugin thing working. So my About tab, you should see this now. Oh, they're not my, yeah, there they are. Oh, it's not updated. Huh, it's not updated. Okay, I guess I gotta update it in a sec. Alright, publish. Save. Find this. Oh, I know why, because, yeah, I'm looking around about. Yeah, they're there. Channel points. So, in my channel points down below, you'll see them all there. I did not add them for bits, because that would take me a little bit longer, and I'm already maxed out on that stuff. Second, two. A couple of these. Yeah, I have some for bits already, so we're gonna. Alright, back to the game. And let me just make sure I have my stream stuff visible here. The chat and get rid of this. Lightning, thank you so much for the work. Here we go. Let's go and inspect this body. I don't know if I guess that means I can't take it. Oh, I got a rock. Okay, so now we got a rock. Sand. With a rock, yep. I don't know what that means. Ooh. So there's some wallpaper here. I don't know what this means. Oh. Like, how do I below it, I guess? Try and... I'm unsure. Not doing anything differently with that. Okay. I'll examine it with a rock. Okay. Talisman thing. I don't want to cross out examinations. Doesn't make sense. Ooh, alright, now we have a nail. Yeah, so go out of here. Hammer and a nail. This. Do with that. Have a is now on this. Ooh, alright. Okay. Found something. And this piece of wood or this metal? Do anything. This. Got the door open. Let's go, boys. No way out. Okay, let's go and examine that before I leave. Oh, and we can examine this, alright. No way out. Can't fit fingers through crack to move bar. Okay, well, we just got it, so, okay. I think we just moved the bar, so we're out. I don't know if I need to, but let me hold the nail. Weapons here. That person in the corner sounds like they're dying. Look at this. This in there. This in there. It's working. Let's go and talk with this person.
You can't leave, you know. No one leaves. Your family now. When you come here, you're here forever. You can stay with me. You can talk to me. Elijah doesn't talk to me anymore. But he helps me. He helps me. He can help you too. He's coming now. Elijah's coming. Now you see.
Oh, come on. That was cheap. I grabbed the weapon. Grab the weapon. Oh, not only did I grab a weapon, they let me keep it. Okay, let's go hack this guy's arm off. Let's try that. No. Alright. Doing that inside. What do we do with this? But I can see, like, maybe we have to turn off the power to that, but we were outside. Go do the same thing again, I guess. It's gonna be different. So that's powering the other room, it seems like. This thing just triggered something, so. Oops. What happens now if I go back in the room? Short it out? No. Okay. So can I short it out? Hey there, Kiki. Welcome in. How are you? We're doing the Spoopy game here, as you can see. I'm doing terribly at it. I've been murdered twice by this guy. Well, captured twice, I guess. I'm trying to figure out. I'm figuring out if I could stop the fan in the other room. All this thing does, it seems, is take pictures of me. Or of another guy. Let's stick this piece of wood here. Nope. Good luck. I do have sound alerts set up. They should be working. And channel points. Yeah. This. Maybe I should cut that. Huh? What's this? Another talisman. Guess he can't run back into the wind. As long as I don't lose my stuff. Lose anything? No, he didn't take the axe off. So there's this light. You figure you'd be able to do something with the light, but I can't. Can't interact with that. Nothing else in here. Can't get this thing out of this dude's hand. I do have this, which you think will make short work of it. Ooh, more paper. I didn't even notice that. Let's read that. Day 5. That. Channing. They raise their arms when they say it, so be a religious thing. What? I'm recording it. Fucking evil viewers. Fuck you, fuckers. Day 5. That chant. Okay, that chant. They raise their arms when they say it. So meet some religious thing. So meet some religious thing. I'm recording it. Fucking evil viewers, maybe? Fuck you, fuckers. Get this thing out of his hand. This is silly. Back. Nothing here I can grab, nothing I can touch. Which it's not forgetting how to get out of the scene, so let's just open up this door again. Because he doesn't seem to be anything but predictable. And if I click that, then he comes and kills me. Oh, that's not what you click. Alright, try this again. Open it. Happen to find out. Cut this. I got a hand. Alright. Do I want to continue cutting? Second cut. Alright, so. Let's examine hand. I wonder if I could shove the hand into the fan now. Back in there. What good was that? Hey, Scotty, welcome back. I do have channel points for sound alerts as an FYI. So, I don't know what they're going to do with this, but made a sound. So, the rock doesn't do anything. It's like the only thing I can't interact with is whatever that thing is, and I can't take it. The fan, I can't seem to interact with it other than seeing stuff off it. So now I have a hand. What can I do with this hand? Which makes sense. Can't get this stupid drawer open. Something to hide down here? No. Look under the desk a little bit more. Hiding there. Wood. I can only go talk to that guy and then he's gonna get me killed or get me caught again. Can't come around the corner. I mean, this, if you look at this power line, it goes up to that spot, and then when we're in this room, right there, like, it's kind of close. And so I was thinking, oh, well, that might power that, but it doesn't seem to. I can't do anything with the light. This is the only thing that I'm wondering what I can do with it. This looks like a tape recorder, but I can't use it. He mentioned recording it. One would think I could just cut this out of his hand, but not letting me do anything. So I don't want that to do. Here. This seems like this only opens up that one door. Kinda use what all these other items are good for. Can't fit fingers through crack to move bar, which I've already solved that, but this whole thing about the recording kind of alludes to him holding the tape recorder, and unfortunately there is zero chance of me doing anything with it apparently, with all the stuff in it collected, so including a dead person's hand. Ripped this wallpaper for no reason apparently, like I thought it would reveal something, but it did not. In this room, it's this fan and this tape recorder, but nothing is letting me interact with either of those, so the choice is to go out. 3 things to interact with here, and none of the items I have work with any of them either. What do we have here? Try the hand. Right? I don't know why the hand would do anything. And the nail here makes the most sense. You'd be able to jam it in this and turn this and create these blocks. It doesn't do anything. So I can't do anything with any of this stuff. There's nothing down here. We've already taken the only weapon we have. We can't interact with this. This door here is locked. And so I'm left with, I have to go talk to this guy. I did examine this. Come down here and examine this. Think, oh, well, let's cut it, cause some chaos. But it doesn't work. Also doesn't work. I don't know what that's doing. Maybe I could thaw the hand. Maybe if I put it on top, I could thaw the hand. Let's try it. Let's try it. Up here, let's take the hand. Alright. I don't know what that's gonna do. Anyone? No. I guess that's just gonna thaw that. And I can't tell if it's finished thawing or what here. That doesn't look like it's changing, so I guess leave it there forever. I'm trying to frame this other guy for having done something bad or something. back into this freezer. See if they'll let me cut anything else, but it really doesn't look like you're intended to. Something, yeah, what am I gonna do here? Just leave. That's all I can do. Now, should I leave it open? Just like, oh, it closed up. Figure out if this guy in the corner, my job is to like frame him so that the bad guy does something in particular. I don't know. If I talk to him, he's just gonna come and get me, so. It's still moving. Go talk to this guy again, because I'm. What do you think about a rock, buddy? Yeah. I can't cut his arm off. He blocks it with his. Spelt him with paper. He's pretty good at this self-defense stuff. I gotta give him that. Yeah. Except for the fact that he lost his arm. Okay, so what now? Now I won't talk. This thing is doing nothing over here. I guess it's supposed to be melting, but sometimes maybe there's supposed to be a screw thing here that you would turn, right? Like I said, it's the most useless hacksaw I've ever seen. What am I missing? What am I overlooking here, everyone? There's this door. Got anything else in here? It's just this drawer that I can't do anything with anything here, so I can go around this corner, and here he comes. And this doesn't seem like the type of game where I should cause him to come after me and then grab a weapon and hit him. Like, there's no interactivity there. What am I missing? Kind of wonder if I can Cut this guy up or something and use his bone for something. No, he can't. But this is completely useless. This makes any sense, so. There's some combination that I haven't tried yet. Oh, you had asked what game this is. So this is. I probably need to put this in. Now you see. So let me put this to now you see. Oh, look at that! Doesn't even let me. See? Nope. Frame update. At least on Twitch. I mean, this fan is what's driving me mad. It just seems like I should be able to jam something in there, stop it, you know, use the blades as a weapon or something. But I can't interact with anything. There's literally nothing to interact with. It's not worth examining anything. So it's in this room, it's the fan and his hand that's holding the tape recorder. And my only guess is maybe the tape recorder doesn't have tape in it. But there's nowhere else to look in this room to find it. This room is completely turned over. So that now I have to reopen this door. Out. And we're back here. I can't go through this door for some reason. And one would think, well, I must have to interact with something here, like this drawer. It has a hole, this has a hole, but there's nothing I can pick up. There's the nail. You would think, oh, just shove the nail in there to open it up. It does not work. This bar, can I stick this in there? Nope, doesn't work. And can I just cut this whole table, this wooden table? Nope. I mean, this sounds like a camera. Sorry about the flashing lights, everyone. I apologize for that. But I can't do anything with this. There's nothing I can interact with all the stuff I have. Could there be something that I've overlooked on the floor somewhere? I will hunt yet again. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, is this where I found the little broken or whatever. There's nothing. Woo! Yes! There we go. We found something. We found two things. Just had to look a little harder. Here now, and then we're gonna need some more. Let's go for this. With this. There we go. Pliers. I use pliers on this. Let's. What's that? I guess. Can't take that back. So now we have pliers, which I can go and mess with the. The heater, maybe? Oh, the heater is probably not on. That's. I think. Okay. Okay. This. Let's try this. There we go. I don't know what a warm hand is going to do for me, but yeah. Okay, I don't want to examine it. I didn't really do that. I'm not a creep. It's on or off. Okay, so this tells me that it's on. If that's all that they were trying to do, then I know it's on. I don't know what pliers would do against this guy, so I can take them. Let's go confront this guy again. Oh! Well, I don't know why the temperature change would make the fan change, but let's look. Let's try the pliers on this guy's hand. Ow. Oh. Okay, we're now in a possession. Take that. The battery, maybe? Right? Suddenly here is interactable. I don't want to jam it in there. Right? That would probably help me. The weapon I would use against this guy would be the hacksaw. I would just go up and I would hack it. I don't know what the pliers would do for me. I have this hand. Now, are they saying go in here and show the warm hand in here? Is that what we're saying? That the melted hand is going to be much more useful? Didn't think so. Okay. Saw again. Try this. Okay. Let's go through the whole game here. And I mean, something that might make sense is like throwing in a whole bunch of string or something that would get all tied up in there. Stop the fan. I'm just trying to use all the tools I have. Qui-Gon Jinn, welcome in. How are you? I've not been very scared, but I do have I do have sound alerts in channel points. So if you go down to channel points, you'll find some sound alerts you guys can use. Yeah, this is not the scariest of games. There's like, so far there's one jump scare, but you know it's coming. So I'm doing well. We went through a build of a few things. I'll show it off right here. I'm not able to see straight. So. We built this guy. Built this guy who goes on top of them. So, and then there's a mechanism. If you can't tell, that is lit up inside there. The battery is dying quickly. And then the second separate build that we made was Dracula. Dracula. These are not Lego. These are off-brand. Yeah, that's what I worked on. And now we're doing a game. And again, this is not the scariest game, but we're working. We're seeing what we can do. And like I said, I do have sound alerts in channel points. Okay, so over here, we have this thing that we've yet to solve. That did not do anything. Literally everything in my inventory against these items. I'll even try the hand. What? What just happened? Did you hear that? Thank you so much for the scream. For a second, I was like, what did I just trigger in the game? I was so confused. It's like, wait a minute. Is that literally how I move forward in the game? I rub the hand on this metal thing and then someone screams in. I was seriously like, oh, finally, progress. Progress, yes. But yeah, you did kind of get me. So well done there. I was thoroughly confused. This thing just wants to take pictures. Ooh. Ooh, I did not see that. I don't know what I did there. Did I use like the hand's fingerprints to break it or something? To change? I don't know what it is. I got no clue. But it stopped. So let me see if that had anything to do with the power for the fan. I had to put the wet hand on the other thingy. So it seemed like it was a camera taking a flash, but it must have been implying that it was like some sort of electrical circuit thing that was sparking or something when you would touch it. I guess. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so now we got a thing that we've used to open up the device. And this guy has caught me a few times outside of the room, but he doesn't seem to really care too much that I'm going outside the room messing with stuff. Oh, look at this. We got more of these. We get batteries. All right. So let's go back. We know where we have to use the batteries. Yes, Qui-Gon and Jinn. This is the game that you sent me. Yes. More of a site. Yeah. Yes. I got the game from Qui-Gon and Jinn. I was like, who gave me the game? Who gave me the game? All I had to do was go in and check. Because you sent it to me. Alright, so we got this. And I didn't even need to leave one of my I had to come over here. There we go. And now examine, and now we can play.
Through darkness, I see light. Through suffering, I feel life.
That one, not so spooky. And the volume should be turned all the way up on that, so I'm sorry, Dragon Boots. At least it was only channel points, though. So let's listen to that again.
Through darkness, I see light. Through suffering, I feel life.
Okay, so your regular old creepo. Alright, check. Yes, now I think we're pretty done with this room. There's nothing here. We can't cut off his head as a trophy, and the fan has revealed its last secret, so we're done in this room, it seems. We've now solved all three of those. I've already opened this. This is now one of the very few things I'm hoping. Click on it, hoping to be able to open up. I wonder what weapon I can use against this guy. Use the wet hand against him. It works so well against the electrical switch. Let's try it against this guy. I had to try. You playing? You playing? Let's go. Look at that, he stopped me. How about I play this for him? Okay, so I didn't need to cut his head off. I'm just here to play with him? Okay, that's weird. Back off and check out this key, which should probably open his door right here. There we go. I can leave. That's all I can do here. Literally nothing I can do here. Try this. Look, I was hoping I'd be able to. Oh, let me. Try to examine it and get it to play music when I'm in here. Come to help me? No. Thing is clickable. That's useless. I can't go down here. This was just about the chant. Something religious, so okay, so this told you that chant, they raised their arms when they said it. So that's how I got that guy. But I don't know why I can't go nowhere in here. This doesn't make sense. No secrets in here anywhere. But I guess, you know what? I guess you could hide here. Okay, so maybe I call the dude and then I hide. I can do that. I can do that. I can call him and then I can hide in there. Let's try that. What? I don't know what. I guess I should go out, but. No idea what that is. Not able to do anything here. Oh. Yes. Only thing, so we have a drawer. I'll do that. With anything on the table. Try the wet hand again. Wet hand does the trick. Look at that. Made a noise. Oh. Put that up here. Oh. By breaking this door. Let's try that. Nice. Oop. I'm cutting. The wet hand to the rescue. I was hoping it was using biometrics. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping it was like a biometric lock door. That guy is really not very bright if he hasn't chased me. But we'll go with it. We're gonna go with it. I'm not going to leave. I'm just trying to find something to click on. see if we have it. So. So I'm wondering, like, for some of the items that I placed, if I can remove them. Because now it's just like after I use them, am I supposed to remove them, like that door handle that we had, or I'm sorry, the drawer handle that we had? Because maybe I could use that here as well. Oh, if I can go back downstairs and get it, if it, like, I just don't know how to get it back. That's the issue. It's another drawer, unless there's a second drawer handle somewhere. So I'll try and go down. Oh, I have no clue. So I'm at the front door. That's the front door. Okay. Okay. I already looked at that stuff. But I came from there. So I'll go upstairs. Now let's go in here, now that he's not in here, presumably. Okay. Do you have any weapons I can use, dead lady? Ice cubes. Awesome. I'll take an ice cube. I don't know about that. A piece of glass. Alright, so we got an ice cube and a piece of glass. We can't do that. Oh, wait, could I? It's a picture. Okay, it's a picture. Not very helpful. Elijah, age 10, 57. 1957, they were 10. So they're really old now. Okay, got it. Can't examine that. Interact with that. What else can we interact with here? Doesn't matter. Nothing I can interact with. Flushing again doesn't do anything. Check. Ugh. We need some digits here. Alright. What do we think? We got anything that can teach us digits? Oh! I noticed that there were two sides on this. Day 7, I think. They took my spare batteries. I found something useful. Put it in my new hiding hole. Okay. Hope the fan stays off, or I'll never get it out. Okay, so that explains that one. Let's come back over here, examine this, and yeah, this one can't be flipped. Okay. Alright. This can't be examined. This age 10, 1957, like 1057. Elijah, Elija, that's 6, so we need 5 letters here. So we have 10 and 57. Would it be 957? Five. 7. 1. Oh. gonna go about this a different method here. Wet hand fixes it, I know it. Take that in, that's... Ooh. Should cut you open, Paris. Oh, come on. It's the worst hacksaw ever. It can't do anything. It literally can't even cut seams. It's ridiculous. Cuban. Don't know where to go. Could you have a hacksaw that can't actually cut anything? Freaking cut it open already. Ooh. Here. Look at their spooky pictures. There we go, there's a little. Here and more. Back. So, table. Oh, I need some pearls. Oh, God. I need the pearls. I need them. The brush. You have a hacksaw, but you feel a strong desire to groom. I think I know why you got caught in this house. I think I can guess why. Yeah, it's like the world's most secure lockbox. Oh, we need a key. How about a hacksaw? Wet hand. I don't know what that picture is telling me. It's not doing much useful. He walked in the room. Put the book on the bed. What's on the bed? Ah, there we go. Hey, well, now we have scissors. Awesome. And we can have an eyeball. Can I get the eyeball? Let's see what we did. Look. Scissors on this, but if it's a lockbox, which this might be do not get it. What else is in this room? Not interactable, right? So it's some thing there. Pliers. We have scissors. Please work. Jesus, thank you. That. But I found my secret instructions. I've left secret messages for you around the house. Look out for my special symbol. You will need magic glasses to see the messages. I will give you a clue where to find them. You begin your special quest with the sun rising in the left-over flat woodland. Okay, this is the world's messiest sentence. Below your journey is long and slow. Watch for cracks where you tread. Giant caverns, tower head, brave, and reach in the dark. The fourth holds magical glass. Put the note and glasses back when you have finished. Elijah. Ira, you begin your special quest with the sun rising in the left over the flat woodland below. It's in the left over flat woodland. There it is. It's like what is this ice cube? What am I doing with this ice cube? So, I mean, I noticed that symbol there. I think I also noticed it. In this image right there. That's what it is. Presumably, you put on your special glasses and you look there, you'll something. Oh, is this a map of something? I see it. Ooh, it is. Okay. Okay, we got 4 things. They look like pluses and minuses. No, it's 3. 3 things. Binary. Alright. Alright. That. Oh, are you telling me there's 4? Wait. Oh, there's 4 positions. Ugh. What was this? 4 positions. Alright. And that also had that symbol on it. Fear of boring people to death. I'm probably going to wrap it up here in a few minutes. Not figure out. This is, I have guessed. Yeah, this also has a symbol on it, so there's something else I can look at. Oh, he's locked in. That I can't open the door. And this thing, what do we do here? There's nothing, right? This drawer. So we now have this brush. And the only thing I can think of with the brush is if there's some sort of special symbol thing that we have to look for. We gotta figure out anything in here. I was kind of wondering if this had to do with the code on, like some sort of code on a hairbrush. Because it says you begin, you're supposed to watch with the sun rising in the left, over flat woodland below. Watch for cracks, but The fourth holds magical glass. Well, if that was some sort of code for these 4 settings here. I can't do anything with these talismans. They're just more like achievements or collectibles or something. Well, I'm glad I didn't completely fail like that a few times, or been caught a few times, I should say. Reflect. What else to do at this point? Store. This seems like the next thing you should try to solve, but I don't think I have enough numbers. This one mentioned the 4th. Fourth holds magical glasses. I have 5 digits now. Between that and what's on the back of this? 10574. So I could try every combination of that. Zero. Ah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here because this is slowed down. Not that it was super fast to begin with, but yeah, we made some progress on it. I'm gonna actually go to the menu and hit save. Thank you all for hanging out. See if we can fight some raid. Close out the game. Here. And quit that before it's too loud. Let's see if we can find some raid. Oh, I would see that. All right. All right. So we've got ready target. I've been here many times. Are really nice. And they have some crazy shenanigans they do. So because we did a Halloween Spoopy stream, we're gonna head over and see Bent. If you are on YouTube and you want to join the fun, come over to my Twitch channel, and I will share a link. Super target. Actually, do that special chat. So let's head over and show them some love. Thank you all for being here, and we'll head on over and see Bent now. Thank you. Take care. Bye, everyone.